nose. It burns. The menorah. The menorah. Naho Bino. Lamu. Naho Bino. Dazai. Welcome. Megami. Then rear. How's it going, Fire? How's it going, Rich? What you sniffing around here for? Treat? Because there's no treat here. It's pets that'll give you all the ones you want. Actually, that sucks. Like what? Is it like allergies or like what they doing? The mix between them? Oh, that's the worst. What's today? All right, we ended up on 17. Now we're gonna go to 18. Oh, we got a mixtape.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain rots. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Parachute? Oh, for free? You weren't loud enough. I didn't pick it up. Ah. I turned around to see. I wanted to see if it actually picked up, and it didn't even react. Pulse novelisks, you shouldn't have. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Listen, I will no longer die from fall damage. Ah, you're already too late. They was it. The other guys made that kind of joke to the Alexa, and I shut it down. Very annoying when that happened. I don't think. Wait, is that a thing? Alexa, execute Order 66.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I'm not quite sure how to help me with that. I can't believe this. Well, excuse me. It's like one of the oldest models. It's like Gen 1. Let me see. Alexa, play the Chaotic theme song.
Chaotic themes from Chaotic, Acapella, and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Alexa, pause. Okay, I didn't actually expect it to play that. That's pretty. Is this better? Like, can you actually? Like the faces. Can you hear them? Okay. Wait, let me close the door. Alexa, volume 7. Alexa, resume. That was fun. Is he playing Ninjago? Oh no! Alexa, stop! I was about to say, I recognize that beat anywhere. I was playing Ninjago. I don't even know. Could you guys hear that? Pretty sure you could because the other mic should be picking it up. I don't know. Alexa, resume. Okay, yeah, you definitely hear that. Alexa, stop. I'm seeing it pick up on the mic. That's why I'm like, That's it. Alexa, tell a joke.
What did the grumpy guy eat on his birthday? Crab cake.
I'm assuming you heard that one. I moved the mic and the Alexa so they might be able to hear each other, though I doubt it's going to hear any text to speech. It might have been because it registered it as like white noise.
Hey Alexa, play the Huntic opening song.
And it's not going to hear. I'll do it for you. Hey Alexa, play the Huntic opening song.
Hunting Stars with Eyes Wide Open by Melody from Spotify.
I don't think that's it. Alexa, stop. Yeah, sorry, I don't think that sucks. I'm surprised it picked up the chaotic thing song of all things. Drive library. I don't want stitched iron plates. I'll work with Steelcast. What is Huntic about? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Story of these, this. Or need an extra couple minutes. See? That is what I would call a dangerous link, but it is YouTube, so I'll believe it. Okay, I'm about to mute it though, otherwise I'm gonna get struck. Huntek, Secret and Seekers. Ah, okay then. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Whoa, about Dante. Dante with the kicks. We got Zalium something with the lightning powers, and Loke Lambert with the I don't. Is it just ninja skills? I couldn't tell what his was. Something about dudes who turn they have the power of animals, or not animals, mystical. It's Locke. Okay. Something about the I don't know, Merlin dragons. I don't even know what those are. Drag Bakugan. No, Gormati maybe. Okay, Animorphs. It's turned into Animorphs. Okay, the guy with the lightning powers. Looks like they're trying to look for ultimate power. Big sword. Whoa! Low sweep kick on a kick because the dude is a bouncing guy, and there's a king penguin hybrid man. And what was that? A four-armed bear that was armored? Whoa, hunting. Hmm. Yeah, I've genuinely never heard of this show. Where did it? Where did it air on? Because I remember Jetix. I don't remember a lot of what Nickelodeon. That's probably why I never heard of it. Then I actually did not watch Nickelodeon. Like it was because of I didn't have it on my cable. It was mainly just Disney Channel and Jetix and it was Boomerang. 2 seasons. Did it complete or was it like canceled or something? Season 2, they changed Locke's voice actor. I don't. Sure, I'll check up on it right now. I don't think it's on there. They kind of got rid of a lot of older shows on Netflix. It might have gone to somewhere like Peacock or something. Netflix. Also, for the fun of it, Alexa, play the chaotic opening song again.
The station relaxing piano radio
No!
on Amazon Music.
Alexa, deny that. Alexa, stop. Can't believe this. Let's see. Huntix. Yeah, sorry. It looks like they got rid of it on Netflix. Closest thing is K-pop Demon Hunter sing along and Harold and the Purple Crayon. Let's see. Closest thing to an obscure show though looks like it's something called a Kulipari, an army of frogs. Ooh, I kind of regret getting rid of that. Okay. Organization. I've never seen the show, but I remember I went to a couple of them. Was something called Gormati, and I remember it's like the way the show and like the figure lore was talking about made them seem completely unrelated, but it seems like they were like the same thing. And then there was the other show where it was like animal like mecha dinos and like pods, and that's how you do it. It's like you kind of flick them at each other like these capsules, like Slugterra style, and then they shoot out and they turn into like the beasts. Completely forgot. Let me see if I can search it up. Another one I remember watching was what was it? Redakai Nights. That one seemed interesting. I went back to it. It seems like they finished properly though. I'm not sure I'd rewatch the show in any real regard. Okay, that is a big thing. Hunter Secret and Secret is an Italian animated television series. Yeah, Tenkai Nights and Redakai. Oh, was it not called Redakai Nights as well? I knew about Tenkai Nights, which was like the Lego spinoff. I did. I thought it was also called Redakai Nights. Creative of Winx Club. I have heard of that one. Produced by Rainbow, a studio co-owned by Strophy and Viacom at this time of studio's conclusion. About four adventurers, part of something called the Huntix Foundation, led by the top operative Dante Vale. Yeah, they're transforming Legos, and they died out pretty quickly. Each episode takes place in a historical city and features magical elements inspired by European mythology. A design that combines Japanese anime with Western animation. Yeah, Redakai is similar to Chaotic, which is why I remember it easier compared to other shows. Oh, I think it was called Monsuno. I think that's what that robot capsule thing was called. Let me check. Monsumo. Yeah, it was Monsumo or Suno, not Sumo. 3 seasons, 65 episodes. That's a pretty good run. I never watched Monsuno. I just had a couple of their toys, like little capsule things, because my parents saw that. They just picked it up because I was like, "Hey, it's a toy," you know. Upgrade some logistics over here so I can power this. That contain titans that you can bond with and use about. Okay, yeah. So that concept. So like was not monsoon, Redakai Knights and whatnot. Not Redakai, just Redakai and Redakai and Chaotic. Not really Chaotic, but more Redakai. Yeah, it's up to the Seekers to find, retrieve, and protect the animals. Okay, yeah. Oh, now I remember what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, you control the Titans, control the world. Yeah. Is he alive? Did he run out of gas? He might have run out of gas. Oh no, he's alive. Okay. Oh no, yeah, my bad. I forgot to unmute it after the watching Huntix. I might, whenever, probably will at some point, whenever I'm like doing a binge or something. Right now, I'm currently still in my chaotic binge, so I'm likely to untick. I think it's Huntix for the Jetix. No idea what caused Jetix to collapse either. I just know it like it shut down at some point. Well, regardless, I was on eBay because was it owned by Disney? Did not know that. I didn't recognize it. Because I was like, oh, isn't Jetix where they put all like the more foreign cartoons, like what was it, Monster Buster Club and whatnot? What was it? I know, I'm pretty sure they aired SPD on that channel. Power Rangers SPD. They also had Puka, I believe, and I'm not sure who. I'm pretty sure it might have been Cartoon Network. Okay, that's what was up. No, I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure Hero 108 was a part of Jetix, but I'm pretty sure that was actually Cartoon Network, not Jetix. Who knows? It might have been both. I'm not sure. I do not remember a lot of Puka, but Hero 108, I do remember binging like a couple of times already. Because that one was actually a fun show. I liked the show. I have not seen a lot of Puka news. I think that was a not really recent, that was like 2020 reboot of Puka with like 3D. And that one, like, it didn't seem that bad because, you know, the art style kind of is fine for 3D. But who knows what was up with it. I haven't seen a lot of it myself. Yeah, that's a real travesty. Like, I would like for them to bring back, like, the Chaotic TV show. But I don't think that type of TV show makes it too low in these departments nowadays. Okay, Foundry. How much steel can we produce and how much? Nah, I'm pretty sure they already said no. They're just having fun teasing everybody who wants it. The tragedy, but that's pretty much what's happening, I'm pretty sure. is like messing with us all. Because it's like, it's been years. They're not going to do it. If they did, it'd be insane, brother. Yeah, they left it on the cliffhanger, and the people know this, too. They know they did. That reminds me of another show. What was it? It was Voltron Legendary Defenders, that Netflix show. Have you actually taken the time to watch that or no? It was like, what was it, like 2016? Voltron Force, is that the predecessor, I presume? Oh, that's neat. What I was gonna say, what I mainly remember about Voltron Legendary Defenders is that I like the show, right? I will agree with the majority of what people say, though, about the show, where it just kind of may or may not have completely fallen off, like, in the later half of the season. I stuck with it because by that point, it was just sunk cost fallacy. I gotta see how it ends. But my god, did they kind of lost what, they kind of got lost what they were supposed to be doing at the end of that. They just started putting in plot points and doing junk as they could. Real shame. Oh, let's go. Sacrifice Bumpy. There he goes. That was quick. It's what we can expect from our spread, deliver, execution. What do we do with steel? We burn it alive. We cannot have trees in our life. Oh, I'm stronger than I thought. Okay, so I think we need construct. Name another one. Well, might as well, let's go through this list of unique shows. Maybe I have seen them, maybe I've not. 60 a minute. There it is. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the show myself, but I do recognize Jackie Chan Adventures with the amulets and whatnot that give him special powers. Was that one a 4Kids show? remember where that one aired. I'm gonna be honest. I think the main reason why I never watched it wasn't out of any prejudice or anything. I actually quite like Jackie Chan. It was just a case I don't think it was ever on when I was watching on the channels. Do that, and it's 90 a minute. Oh, this one's actually splitting an insane amount, but I cannot actually upkeep speed. Let's see, that's another. I know for some reason Slug Terra is still going strong in my in Peru over here, where most of my family lives. And I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure that show's been over for like years at this point. Also, have not seen Shaolin Showdown, though I do recognize it. With the didn't it have like two separate shows technically? It was Shaolin Showdown and then like Shaolin Chronicles. I have not heard of Stormhawk, so that one is completely foreign to me. I remember I used to watch an old one, a really old show, like 80s era. I believe it was called Centurion. Hot Wheels Battle Force 5, top tier show. Love the show. I did remember rewatching it a bit back. Oh, have you? I'm not sure if you've seen it. Even bother trying to rewatch the full series, but did you know that there's a Spanish exclusive movie that was supposed to serve as the beginning for like season 3? Like there was supposed to be a season 3 that got canceled. If I didn't feel privileged at any point, I was privileged to be able to watch and understand the final movie for Hot Wheels Battle Force 5, was Hot Wheels Total Revolution. never got into another Hot Wheels property after that show. Oh yeah, I still name some vehicles in games that where you can make your own vehicle after those Hot Wheel races, like Smash Claw and the Saber. Ooh. I even have the Wii game for Hot Wheels, and I did manage to beat it, and I did enjoy my time with it. That was another show, right? I know this one's more common, but I do remember liking Max Steel. I did go back and rewatch the show once to finish it off. If there was any opinions on that, I would say I liked it. It did start falling off like that last maybe like 6 or 7 episodes. I'm not sure if it was canceled. I'm actually not positive. Let me check. Because I know they have that movie, and I'm gonna be honest with you, no idea why they made a live action Max Steel. Was it really from 2000 and 2002? Oh, that was from the that was the Latin. Okay, there was a Max Steel 2000 2002, but then they rebooted in 2013 on Disney XD. And continued with movies and toys until around 2022, with the whole site going down and the videos going private in 2025. Jeez, it lasted until 2022? That's crazy. I thought the original junk ended. I want to see when the world was it 2022. Okay, so the one I recognize and the one you might probably recognize too is the 2013 to 2016 version, which is when he was all blue and silver and whatnot. They actually rebranded in 2017 to 2021 with like a green for some reason. He's like white. He's like green and silver. And okay, yeah. So it did only have an original 52 episodes, and then after it ended, right? They got 7 additional direct-to-video animated movies. Wrath of Machina, Donomorphos, Maximum Morphos, Team Turbo Fusion Tech, Turbocharged Turbo Warriors. Like 2 movies a year for 3 years. And then again, for some reason, they made a live action adaptation in 2016 for some reason. I really don't know why they did that. Aaron Stone. Never heard of that show. I'm gonna look at that one. That one sounds very particular. Never heard of this. Who's the Lex Luthor wannabe? On Disney XD, I have never heard of this. 2009, that's probably why. The first original series. Got a total of 35 episodes. Okay, so a gauntlet with the power of 10 suns, making it the most powerful weapon in Hero Rising. He also has a bike from the SSJ. So you say this show was good. Level Up was an incredible show. I remember playing the MMO they made so much. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Was that even a true MMO? Or was that just a half MMO thing? Because I played a bunch of that. Destroy, Build, Destroy. Good show. Always wanted to be on it, but you know, obviously, yeah, they kind of shut down after like, was it 1 or 2 seasons? Same with, was it Dude, What Would Happen? Which was the other one. I know there was another show, 2 seasons. I wish they didn't cancel Level Up, and I wish it kept going. Yeah, that's the real tragedy. It's like that's why I haven't seen a bunch of these shows. Never was around when they were actually airing. That's why usually like the best block was that 7 to 8 a.m. like hour block, because that's when shows knew it was like, hey, if we can get it in that time. Why am I in my finally finish the time? Yeah, it's like I've never heard of a bunch of these shows because they did that. Yeah, like I barely got to catch like half an episode at that. Hey, hey. And that's what they said. I remember people saying, like, that's what they hated about Cartoon Network. They prioritized Teen Titans Go so much that any other show that even tried to become big in any way, shape, or form was just devoured because they only got the worst slots, while Teen Titans Go ate everything.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Oh, I can't. Oh no, I have to do that first. Okay. Okay, this thing needs 6 ornaments. I made 5 ornaments. I might actually at a lower production speed because of that iron ornament, aren't I? Because the blue Xmas ornament on me. Much. Isn't this what Christmas is really about? It's mass production of holiday cheer. Let me put down logistics and organization. Yeah, Craig of the Creek, from what I heard, is not a bad show. It's actually pretty fun. Though I believe they just barely ended, like, very recently. Even Universe has been gone for a hot minute. And I have no idea if those are Gumball reruns or from the actual new show. You know something I miss? Probably one of the bigger things that I missed from what got canceled that it shouldn't have is what's that show called again? OKKO Let's Be Heroes. I really liked that show and I found it very fun. And it's a shame that thing got canceled, so they had to rush through its ending. You running Adventure Time? I did like Adventure Time, but I never caught up to its later seasons, but I at the very least caught up with the finale. I think I left a little after the whole situation with the floating princess. They're still doing the total drama. They never were able to grow past it. Oh, Total Drama Rama, the baby reboot. Right. Right, thanks for reminding me. Oh, I can actually do this.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones.
I heard
This
that
is
for
quite
some reason they put in the kid
exciting.
from was it?
That
How
was
was
a
it?
physics joke.
It was one of the kids from a completely different show. It was the I never watched it myself, but it was the one with like the mall kids or something. When there was like the teenagers hanging out at the mall. Well, I can't remember. I just know it aired around the same time as Chaotic, and it was on that channel. It had a very colorful digital art style. I can't remember. It was like something teen. I don't know. I really can't tell you for the life of me. 16. Yeah, but for some reason they have one of the kids from 16 as a cast in the show. It was like the blonde kid with like the with the beanie. No, you can look it up. It's like I don't know why, but he is a cast member in that. What was the name? Doors are nice. They're always nice. But I don't need those yet. Don't need industrial walkways yet. Corners would be nice. Structure cables. Ooh, bearings. Ah, here it is.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Okay. We'll change tape. I'm gonna do my Fixmas. Let's see what it is.
Okay, so what I need to know and what I need to see is I'd like a radar tower. But to get a radar tower, I need a computer. And to get a computer, I cannot get it. So I'm going to have to do the next best thing, which is good old-fashioned manual mining. Mining for diamonds. How do I mine for diamonds, you may say? I say is I gotta look for some iron. A fresh iron vein, doesn't matter how far. Is that a pure one or is that just it's pure? And that's not that far from where I had my foundational section of code. I might be able to mine 13 blocks down, but that goes against fixed policy of mine of terraforming the earth. We're only allowed to transmogrify it, not use it. To the raw iron resource on the surface, and then we'll just extract all the money. Gonna need no trade on donut.
All right. Yesterday, my friends and I were able to start our little Yuletide adventure that I asked for help with a bit ago. And what's his face? So the big old gist of our little adventure was, hey, Santa's being pushed out by the evil Ginger Bros Corporation. You gotta stop these wicked gingerbread from pushing Santa out of business. And in order to stop him, you must storm the building and, defeat the big man. Or you can defeat all of his executives and take their stock of the company until they accumulate 50% of it, and then they push him out. Oh, is this the... And so far, they've dealt with a bunch of fancy dudes from various food-themed places, such as Leonardo DiCappuccino, Mallow the Beast, Gluttoner of Feasts, Gluttony, the Glutton of Feasts, Devourer of Feasts, I forgot what to call it. We also have the Danish Dane, a gingerbread cookie in charge of the Ginger Snap Hounds. Who else? They had a chance encounter with the Red NMM, which is a reference to the Red Baron. So he was a flying dude that drops a bunch of bombs. Holiday pop rock grenades. What else did they deal with? Oh, right. Scavenger over here, Green Bean, has now become from a homeless kid into the inheritor of Terry Tennis and John Golfer's billion-dollar fortune after beating the both of them in a glorious game of badminton tennis, a combination of the two sports. I'm half thinking of pulling the Backman backstory where his now adoptive parents, Terry Tennis and John Golfer, are going to get viciously murdered. They went down a gumdrop alley and they got shot. It is just Batman. Turning his character into Batman. So yeah, that's what's happening on that little bit. What is it? Jimmy Formic. I don't think you've seen him too often, but he's a member of the channel. He was the first to evade pain by the hands of Leonardo DiCappuccino. But in the process, he's encountered the Red NMM and almost was gunned down if he didn't manage to hide. He also avoided Mallow the Glutton. And he entered the house of an old hero who died in the protection of the village. Have the butler steal a fortune. You know, that's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Have the butler. Because I was thinking of having a Great Gatsby situation over the wealth. Where's the notepad? Here it is. And yeah, so Jimmy evaded like 3 big dudes, but then now he's gotten unlucky and has gained the ire of King Le Cobra, a licorice serpent. And he has no idea where he is. All he hears is the grinding of something against the walls around him as he runs towards a recreational area where he's now been entranced by the legendary Spice of Life, a spice gumdrop person. You want Grimly through my helmets. That is partially the objective. Butlers will steal John Golfer's and Terry Tennis's fortune through illegal okay, who's another fighter in this bunch? We got Nicole, the sadist archer, which I genuinely thought was a mage for the longest time. But apparently they were an archer, so I have to actually give her archer gear. I've been giving her mage gear, and they should have been having archer gear, and it's been kind of funny just realizing that now. But yeah, that one was being chased by it's a genuine sadist, so I'm seeing if I can try to fix the level of sadism by giving them a necklace that increases the damage based off of their karma. But yeah, they were being hunted down by Mallow because they got unlucky with the child that they're trying to protect from the, horrific beast. But then they got led to the Danish Dane's dog kennel. And now the Danish Dane has captured them and has locked them in a room, but they're in the process of escaping. And then we have the final character, Mushy, the slightly feral child, who's currently has 2 ticks of the naughty meter, a naughty or nice meter, because they technically, it's not cannibalized, but they did eat like 2 candy people in this land full of candy, and it's like, I feel like that has to dock something, right? In this entire world of candy people, you went and ate the only living candy thing. Oh, that's. So yeah, then they have that point. They were the ones who got cursed by Leonardo DiCappuccino. And then they were being hunted by Mallow by an unlucky case of, they got in the way by accident. And so they ran into Scoundrel and Green Bean. They do survive off of candy, but it's like, there's a difference between candy and then sentient candy, right? It's not like they eat candy citizens. So yeah, what was it? The man Mushy over here went a little feral and started eating Terry Tennis's racket, which caused them to have a sugar crash. Of which John Golfer. Has it? Have they eaten candy people? It's been such a long time. I don't. So yeah, what was it? He went feral, had a sugar crash. He got flung into the front of this Ginger CEO's corporation. I think he's the one who's technically had the least horrific encounters. Because, as an example, Mallow, who I keep referencing, is this gigantic marshmallow fluff monster. Like the size of, you know, do you remember the movie Monster House? Like at the end when the house gets destroyed. Yeah, that's basically what it looked like, but in marshmallow form. And that's all like that's probably the one thing he had to deal with that whole session. Everyone else is kind of like, oh, it's like peasantry, and then Terry Tennis and John Golfer. Honestly, there's a chance Mushy might kill them, honestly. Well, I might not even have to intervene. So yeah, there's those two. And then after that, yeah. No one too bad. For him. Everyone else had their fair share. I want to come up with a couple more unique candy-based executives, but I don't know if there is any more to add. Let's see. Guys, what is it? If I have them written down here. Pretty sure it's in this one. Okay, so we have the Danish Dane. We have Sun Cookie, which is a Son Goku reference. Mr. Maltball after Mr. Mosby. Al Haribo with the boys Mike and Ike. Based on I do not have one based off candy corn. Do you have any candy based pun or any idea for it? Because we have Commander Peepers, the Peeps, Kit and Kat, the duo, Mr. Laffy-Taffa, the Laffy Taffy, Mongo, as from the hit movie Shrek 2, just straight up Mongo. We got the Twirl Brothers, which is 9 brothers in a single twirl. And that's about it. Because the other ones don't sound as what's the word? They don't sound very creative, like Airhead and Snowco or Holly Jolly. Oh no, we forgot Senator Heath Bar after Senator Armstrong. The Heath Guru after just a health guru. And that's about it. So a candy corn. Especially evil. Let's see, what's an EX level evil? His name is I was gonna say something with like his name is Cornelius. Canyon Cornelius. Or Candy Cornelius. What about just Cornelius Commando? Or I'm not sure. Oh right, because I forgot that too. Green Bean over here, his character's name is Sabo. Terry Tennis and John Golfer adopted them into their fortunes, and they gave him a new name because they didn't like the name Sabo, and so they renamed him into Roger Racket because he was so good at Batman and tennis. Yeah, okay, so we got Cornelius. What is he? I'm not sure. You can be anything. Who knows? Yeah, little does he know, he will once again lose this massive fortune. Do you think it's Cornelius who does this? Like, Cornelius is the one who does the murder for the money? He can be the... You see, just call him Cornelius, and then when he does the deed, he reveals his full name. His name is Cricket Cornelius, the master cricket ball player. Jealous of Terry Tennis and John Golfers. John Golfer's fortune he staged being their butler for years until the perfect time of this raid upon our Ginger Bros. I need to write this down before I forget it. Yeah, okay. Okay, the butler is Cricket Cornelius. The candy corn. The candy corn butler. He's been oh, Terry Tennis and Terry and John. After that fortune of Terry and John, and has been hiding as their butler for years. And now, with the chaos ensuing, and Sabo about to truly inherit their fortune, he will murder them in cold blood, leaving Sabo with nothing. There you go. Oh, he does not usually watch VODs. Plus, he's currently, we were actually going to host Star Ocean today, but his family came over, and now he's stuck over there, and he's unable to actually join. So I was like, hey, I was already planning on streaming, so might as well just do some Satisfactory, just some casual. So we are safe from that for now. I'll alert you. We're actually gonna have our next session on Christmas. So anytime after Christmas, I'll give you the update on what happened with that. Because we were like, hey, everyone has something to do on Christmas Day. So, or on Christmas Eve, but we don't really do too much on Christmas Day later in the day. So it's like, sure, we'll do some of that. I'll give you that update afterward. You know what I need to do? I need to set up Cornelius now as like the villain for next year's Yuletide. Yeah, I will not tell him it was you who decided the case of death. Like, I'm pretty sure he already has an idea that I'm gonna strip him of his fortune. But I'm not gonna tell him how I'm gonna do it. Or whose reasoning was it. That's gonna be something to behold. Alright, that smelter's not gonna sit up theirs. But because of that whole thing with he wasn't able to do it today, there is still a chance he might, we might do it tomorrow or the days after. Who knows? Like, don't hold me to it. I'm just saying that might happen because of what happened today. Okay, but yeah, now we got that down. Now I need to make something that's hunting mushy, because I feel like he's had it too good for too long already. Not being hunted like the others. I need them all to feel a level of terror and horror. Else I would not be satisfied. Whose stuff? Because I plan on at robbing him of his potential fortune before the end of Yuletide. Like, I'll let them keep any weapons they get, because that's just, that's just the thing with Yuletide, I gotta give them something. I could do that, but I don't think there's this point where they're gonna rest. I need like some candy themed creature for Mushy. Mosquito in here. Let's see. The man needs to have something probably hunted by some candy abomination that's not flammable or dissolvable. Because the man has power over water and fire, which made him actually quite useful against the some of my enemies, since they're marshmallows, not quite resistant to fire. Because let's see, he's just entered the Ginger Bros Corporation. Okay, what about this? What if it was like something with peanut brittle? Or what about Jolly Rancher candy? Well, it's like heat. Like, I mean, like if you put a lighter to a candy, is it gonna ignite? Or if you put it in water for a couple seconds, it's gonna dissolve. Like, I can't have Cotton Candy Beast be after him because that thing dissolves like instantly in water. And I can't have Marshmallow because that stuff burns really easily. So, like, I'm thinking, like, Jolly Rancher, sure, that's affected. But I'm pretty sure it still has a level of durability where you can't say it's weak to it. A Jawbreaker Ogre sounds actually pretty good. Let's see. Jawbreaker Ogre. He's... What's his appearance? Is he like a bunch of Jawbreakers together, or is he just like one big Jawbreaker with like a couple smaller ones that are his limbs? I think he might just be like one big orb. One big one. If it was a bunch of them, it'd be a gold. That's fair. That is actually fair. So one big jawbreaker. Do you think he would have a head, or is like his whole torso the head? Like, I forget what they're called. Like, kind of like Pac-Man. Would he look like Pac-Man, or does he actually have a head? It's like I know ogres. Obviously, they usually have arms like that. Okay, so ogre made of jawbreaker. I'm probably gonna make him act like Max from Cats Don't Dance, where he's just kind of like this giant. He's just this giant who's like, he talks like really slow, like what is your business, Madame Dubois, or Mush? I don't know, something slower, and then let's see if we can lie his way out of danger. Otherwise, he's gonna have just this hulking beast tearing through everything because it's a jawbreaker. He doesn't. Would he have a weapon like a rock candy club, or would he just use his hands? That's another great question. Oh no, yeah, they're really hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, would he be a bruiser, or would he be like a club, like a guy with a club? Because like ogres, both ogres exist in fantasy. Just use his fists. He's just gonna deal like one swift. Because I think I actually gave property effects to jawbreaker type enemies. Let me see. What do they do? Okay, so jawbreakers will pierce armor. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. If need be, we could replace the jawbreaker with, was it a warhead? I've heard of those. I've never actually seen one in person. Because yeah, was it John Golfer was supposed to be a sniper, but since Sabo befriended it, I ended up scrapping the like he still has the gear, but he doesn't. He's not an enemy. Let's see. If he was a normal gumball, he'd be normal. Cherry bombs, AoE, jawbreakers pierce, warheads paralyze. Okay. Yeah, like how do like is it like do you? I'm assuming do you like wash it or how does that work? End product is because like I have no idea what the procedure is for those candies. Let's see. Modular frames requires plates, which we can do with this, and pipes. Okay. How many pipes per second? Well, like I mean, like, do you just like lick it and then put it down, and then just another like the next day you lick it again and you put it down, or is it like do you lick it and you like wipe it with a cloth and then you leave it alone? Okay, that's neat.
Okay, 15 rods a minute. If I were to duplicate this, because I want slightly faster rates. 3 a minute. I need 18 a minute. If I was to put a thing in this, 120%, I produce the perfect amount. However, I would needing to make 4.5 rods a minute, which I need another assembler. 4.5 a minute. I need one that produces that much. It would be this one with 45. It's a 4.5. So I'd only need 30 a minute. This thing produces 20 a minute. And I need 60 screws a minute. Okay, so we do this, and now we have to have two assemblers, which I do not have the resources for anymore. Okay, we're gonna make them good math, and I messed up. Good thing I have this. Okay, sugar binds to water, so well it stays dry, meaning mold and bacteria kill. Okay, that's neat. Something I've always wanted to try, and I know it's not real, but I want to try like the shape ones, like what was it Willy Wonka's everlasting gobstopper from the movie? That kind of looked like it was some sort of I forget what the shape's called, but you know, the weird jutted shape it had. Okay, let me see if it's what I'm thinking of from the original Willy Wonka movie. Do they look like that, or am I? Okay, no, yeah, the everlasting gobstopper is just the orb. I'm talking about like the. It was a prototype, but I always wanted to taste that random like shaped thing he had. It was so peculiar that I just wanted to have it. Like, man, I want to taste what this thing would be.
Yeah, it's like the closest thing to it is a star. I have no idea what that shape's called. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've actually made a single enemy based off of chocolate. There's no executive, there's no... The closest might be Mr. Maltball, but I wouldn't really call that chocolate. Where did I go? Oh, it's this one. That is interesting. I've not seen this section before. New plot, new area to terraform. No, I was gonna say maybe Count Eclair. Not sure you can really call it an eclair a chocolate. It's a pastry. Yep. Oh, yeah, the door's not locked. I'm pretty sure you left it in the kitchen.
Alright.
Shush. There's a thing with it. Yeah, I think your drink's in the kitchen.
Oh, and did you Blitz his... Did you give Blitz a plate?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you throw away the trash of it?
Fine.
Shush. I'm not terraforming the planet if it's improving it. That's my motto. Also, I completely... Oh, I was gonna say completely arrested. No, that's just... Oh, snap. Okay, so it's just the same recipe, just more. Jesus Christ, 250 screws a minute? How am I supposed to reach that? That was much more reasonable. And plus, everyone knows that this world is impure with its disgusting amount of natural resources. Thank you very much. Biomatter. That was my brother. He's been joining us for the, what's his face? He's been joining us for the... Why can't I remember the name? Luigi's Mansion playthrough. He's been giving us the side extra assistance while we're playing those. Yeah, Mr. Infodome. Very helpful when it comes to quick, cheap information about most of the Switch games we've played. If it's not RPG based, you probably played it already. I don't know, but I just assume he's just not available today. He's probably asleep and he didn't think I'd stream today. Like, see, if it was Thursday, now that's a separate, like, hey, where's the man at? Single-handedly made a pretty big bum. Yeah, we probably will at some point. We still need to decide with him what game we're playing after Luigi's Mansion, since we'll be done with that pretty quickly. I think the game was gonna be. We're like half thinking like, should we just make Star Ocean the main game to continue that one more consistently, or do we just play something else? And then of course in my photo, was it Kirby in the Forgotten Land? I forgot. I think Scoundrel wanted either Octopath or Bravely Default, I believe. Okay. So, okay, it's like, what's his face? Fire Emblem, where it took to like chapter 4 to get go up. Oh, yeah, and Luigi's Mansion as well, because of the whole Luigi thing. Actually, I should check if there's any extra iron to just have a second iron thing here. Yeah, there's this iron node. There's those iron nodes. This is here. All of 5 minutes. Fair enough. Okay, so this is producing 60, and the thing with the only eating 45. This is producing 30 in a world where it only needs 18. It's eating 30 in a world that requires 15. I'm gonna do something really gross. And you're about to see this whole live without a legal way to stop it. Yeah, and I think I could probably do it, honestly. It wasn't the worst. Like I said, the level of seriousness I take my game is based on the amount of other stuff. The amount of seriousness that I need to truly take with it. I was able to turn my brain off because Green Bean was there. No, yeah, I super, like, just did not use it. That was the main culprit, was the fact that since Scoundrel was there, I didn't really pay attention to it too much. Isn't this beautiful? A combined output of 120. In due time, it'll stable. Because what's 18? Oh, put a count on this. $18 plus 45 plus 15. I'm only using 78 out of the 120. It's 60, 60, 75, number 2, 33, 32.5. 37.5. So it's like a little bit under right now, but that's okay. Ah, that sucks. A whopping 10 modular frames. At this rate, it'll take half an hour for me to get fix blueprints. In the meantime, I get to make more steel. Yes. Up to the distance I go. What are you hoping to get for Christmas? Is it a pair of socks? Or just a bunch of Joy-Con? What you need that many Joy-Cons for? That's fair. But it's like, do you need that many Joy-Cons? Yeah, I've felt that one before. What the? Oh, cooling systems? That's like genuinely like final stage building material. I don't even know what to do with this right now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can actually do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Logistic Marks 3. One, two, three, four. You give me what I desire.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
I don't need to
Hard
listen
work
to you,
has
Ada.
repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I don't need to listen to you, Ada. You're not my mom. I'll go break down in the corner if I want. Can't believe this. It's because I didn't listen to Ada. That's why I have to go back to do it. Finally. It's been a hot minute since I've just been stabbing things. I finally evolved. Well, that's happening, and I'm gonna get the more inventory slots in a second. I mean, the restroom. I have returned. That I'm the greatest. Like probably in Vietnam. Maybe. I already invested chunks in that. So in the couple minutes I was gone, anything horrific or incredible happened? I don't think I died 3 times, judging by my inventory. It's just, and it's that anti-spill stuff, you know, the ones that they use for babies. Can't make hyper tubes. Would do this, but I can't. But I would really like this. I do want to invest in that, but honestly, this is the very clear superior investment. What do you mean that it's sideways and it defied gravity? You're being crazy. It's just my Fix-It branded coffee cup. Okay, so I need 1,000 smart plating. What? It's just a Xenobasher, man. What's so wrong about it? It's like, what did the Xenobasher ever do to you? So am I able to make versatile framework? It appears so. Oh, that's so expensive, and I need 1,000. I need 1,000. I need 1,000 of stuff that makes 5 per minute. Are you serious? Thanks, man. Make my brain better. Steel screws. Oh my god. Do you see? Can you see why steel screws is my favorite recipe? This is incredible. This is This is enough to make a grown man cry. You see, that'd be incredible, but I'm just gonna take this. Let's see. I would like this one first. Oh, hands. Two, three, four, five. Regardless, steel screws, best recipe in the whole game. It's kind of hard to beat a production of 260 screws per second. Yeah, I can barely cover that if I use specifically the Mark III belt. I wouldn't be able to transport it otherwise. Oh, that's why it's back. Okay. Maybe. Look at the speed from what it was before. Like, look at those guys compared to this one. Now I'm going to be building at its proper speed. Yeah, I'll do that when I get better steel production. And I think that's what I'm going to work on now, actually. How much is this thing eating on? 90 per minute. Actually, what is the downside if I was to make a second? I need to start getting logistics for transportation in general, so I don't have to keep bouncing everywhere to get certain materials. What's your opinion? Should I wait until phase 3, which introduces trains to do that? Should I just make the trucks do it? Should I just get hypertubed and still get it myself? Or do I make belts that just rail to this whole place back to my place? What do you think? Alright, it's all going over here. 37, that's enough for a couple of foundries. before I'm gonna do what I'm about to do, Singer Cole, do you have enough to spit out for that much? I do not believe so, but I will check just in case. My power level is slowly rising. And that's kind of not the best thing. It's not quite at 9,000, but it is at like 400. I think the most I've ever spent in a save at one time is probably only like 2,000. Okay, so my max consumption is at 723. That's when everything's going off at the same exact time. How much was Radit's power level? I've completely forgotten about it. $1,500. So I could take on Raditz at my strongest. could do that. Could do this. Max this one out. So instead of 20, it makes 50, but I actually don't want pipes. I made a mistake. Piccolo and Goku had a power level of 400 flat. Without the weighted clothing. Oh. How do I fix this? Geez, it tripled? It tripled their power level? I don't not remember that. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my shielding. So produce 37 minutes. A minute. This eats 150 a minute. So there's 90. Okay, so we're going slightly over. Like this thing, I think we have 45. So produce 36 a minute. $36 a minute is actually really good because that means I get half a stack every 3 minutes, then I'm not actively stealing from this thing. I can actually afford that one thing for extra inventory slots now. this thing, it's with this thing, which was the Mega technology. Independence.
Tool belt expanded.
Yeah, I do
no
know they
alien
only want to get
organisms were
Raditz to
harmed
scope
during
and
the creation
sacrifice
of this
himself.
tool belt.
They do parody. I do see parody of them quite often. Oh, I can do nutrients right now. 500 copper.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Ah, could have done experiments power generation. Oof, that's my bad. Oh yeah, there's the nuke novelist. If you want to see that one. I don't think I've ever successfully unlocked this one because I never got to the uranium power cells that you need for it. Architecture. This. Read. How much do I need? I don't know. I need another 50. Good thing I took those 200. And how we bows? Definitely. Time to check up on splatter, nothing but I need to do a thing right here. Barely noticed that my mic was off for the last who knows how long. Forgot to unblock it after I blew my nose. Oh, this is where the catering was. Only 30. Oof. Okay, with this new production of steel, right, I can now make consistent tier 3 belts. Also, it's steel. What should I focus on? Should I... Because I'm stuck having to wait for modular frames, which is like 3 a minute, so it's like half an hour before I can get anything new. Should I work on smart plating, which I need 1,000? Or do I work on versatile framework, which also needs 1,000? Or should I be working on something else entirely?
Vamos a sacar la basura.
Okay. Both are required to complete phase 2 on the top right of my screen. Here, I need to take out the trash. I forgot today and Sunday. So, one I think requires bolted plates. The other one requires me to mess with steel. And I can't work on the last one because that one requires a later objective that I haven't unlocked yet because I don't have modular frames. for turn. So what was the answer? Oof. I sting a bit. Like I said, they're both required in the end. I just don't know which one to prioritize. They're both components to move on to phase 3. So I get a bunch more junk ups. So smart plating makes me, I believe the crafting recipe mainly focuses on pure iron. No, that's what they are. They're just components. I'm just saying that because I cannot progress in the other departments until I get these 100 modular frames. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I have this coin. Heads. I'll do versatile. Or heads, I'll do smart plating. Tails, I'll do versatile for framework. Tails, versatile framework. Well, I guess we're moving on to smart plating. Because this thing needs smart or modular frames. And I need the modular frames. Okay, I thought it didn't use that, but I was stealing something else. Rotors and steel plate. I'm pretty sure I can get an iron rotor. I haven't mocked that recipe yet. I'm at 46, halfway there. Whoa. Oh. Okay, what is it? Something that can help me? Steel frame? 3 per minute. I could use that. But honestly, I think I might just gamble and see what I could get instead of steel frame. Dang it. I guess wrong. Yeah. Well, steel rod. Is the automated wiring still behind these things?
do a lot of things. A lot of things. Do a lot. I can get paint jobs. Get foundation jobs. I can get new foundation sets, actually. I might just do that. Got walls. I can buy a wall. I get some corners. And wait a little bit for some roofs. I can also save up for some fixed active guns. Or you can pioneer New Orleans. Jesus Christ, how long will it take? I gotta go. What am I gonna get? I don't know. What do you think, Fire? Should I get something? Because I don't know what. Because I don't know. What are the options? What are the things? I don't know. Ooh, that's something new. I can get concrete walls. I can get steel walls. I can get foundation sets for more building material. Blue 3 blue eyes white dragons. I don't think you can buy that with 5 tickets. I'm pretty sure they cost 1,000 each, and I do not have that kind of cash. I can just get straight braided cable. You see, I don't have the setup kind of mentality, and I don't think I can get that kind of mentality. It's just, his thing is just too strong. I do not have the accent to be like, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Face my blue eyes, ultimate dragon. I don't know, I can't feel like doing the voice now. I'll do it in the morning next time. Also doesn't have to do anything with the fact that my nose feels a little stuffier than usual. Where's Cheater? I've been getting this the whole time. I've been working with this the whole time. You know, might as well. Oh my goodness. Pistol oscillator. Ooh. It's fancy. Iron over here if you want to. That's awful. No, actually, that's a big iron pocket over there. I could just go over there and individually make probably steel stuff. I might do that. Let's see. Smart plating requires rotors. And to get rotors, I need screws and iron rods. And to get those platings, I also need screws and plates. I could actually just solely make it out of that if I could just get a little bit of coal, make an incredible amount of screws. Just a wee tinge, as one would say. Also, there's mysteries galore in this.
Should I spend my last obelisk on uncovering the secrets within? It's guaranteed to not be sand, so it's technically useless if it's nothing more. Better not just be a summer sloop or Moses beer. With that humming sensation. Get in here, Blitz. Neat. When can we get a P? I feel like we're not that far off, right? Like, give it another decade, and there's gonna be a dual school somewhere. And it's gonna be called a school or an academy or whatever, and it's just gonna be a summer camp. This theme. It's beautiful. This beat. Mongrel. Beautiful. Landscape of pure iron. My chances they're in coal, really close by. Pretty sure the nearest coal is the power source over there. But okay, what do you? Okay, it seems I've been muted again. I was talking about PhD in the next 10 years, probably. Seems like it'd be an academy, but it's probably just going to be a summer camp. Let's see. I want to see what does this have to get a PhD in master dueling. Okay, Google's just there was a Gemini, whatever it's called, is just telling me steps to get a PhD level expertise in master duel, deep in game knowledge, master all card effects, archetypes, and summoning mechanics, i.e., synchro, XYZ, link summoning, fusion summoning, and pendulum summoning. Understand the forbidden limited list and how it shapes the meta. You must also have deck building mastery. Learn to build competitive decks for different metas, not just follow one. You must also understand core engines, tech cards, and side deck construction for various matchups. Strategical and tactical prowess. Study common combos, optimal turn plays, and resource management. Learn to read your opponent's board and predict their plays, reading their hand/back row. Climb the ranks, consistently reach Diamond or Master rank to prove your skills against top players. Analyze your losses to identify weaknesses in your gameplay or deck. Watch top players on YouTube/Twitch to learn new strategies. Discuss strategies on Reddit or forums to refine your understanding and create your own knowledge to solidify that knowledge. That is how you gain a PhD in Master Dueling. Is that what Dr. Crowler says? My name is Dr. Crowler of a PhD in dueling. All right, now listen here, you slackers. Now, let's see. Let's see. Master dueling. Academy. IRL. Did Jaden graduate from Dual Academy? He graduates after 3 years and pursues his own journey to improve himself. I'm gonna do Master Dueling Camp. I can't believe this. There's fantasy camp called Mythic Camp, like Camp Jupiter, that focuses on magical defense spellcasting wand work for Harry Potter general fantasy fans. But we don't have a Yu-Gi-Oh game focused camp in real life. Can't believe it. You see, that's a department fire. Start up a business. Say, hey, we here at Yu-Gi-Oh Yami Yugi Academy or Yami Yugi Yami Yugication. We teach our players to strive to be the absolute best master duelist with our trainer here, Kaiba Man, who has no relation to Kaiba himself. It costs $1,000 for a 2-month training course in Yu-Gi-Oh! However, by the end of your children's career, they will gain a free starter deck as well as some starter packs from their desired archetype to start their journey across Magic and knowing the intricacies of Magic Camp. And don't worry, for you parents, there is an adult edition too, featuring far tougher trainers of someone of your skill level. See, now don't take that concept. I have copyrighted it. I've come up with a business idea worth hundreds. Call me Dr. Light or Dr. Ace because I will be the guy who only knows how to play a Rescue Ace deck and will sign up to be the villain that everyone will beat after a couple days of actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna be like that nerd who's like, ah, man, you guys think you're a little tough coming to this camp, right? Well, I'm the best fighter here, and I don't plan to be overthrown anytime soon. You see, and then every time I lose, like, impossible! How could my Rescue Ace team lose against your deck? You're stronger than I thought, kid. I'm just gonna start fake coughing blood. It's like, this seems like it's the end of the road for me, kid. Now listen here, kid. You have a long road ahead of you, kid. Look, times may get tough from here on out, kid. But you gotta believe in yourself. Believe in the heart of the cards. Hey, see, that's why I gotta be the villain to raise the kids up, and if they give up, then they were just weak. They're gonna like sneak in an illegal card from back at their home. Or, like they say they're not actual, like they're newbies, and so please go easy on them. And then they dish out like the most toxic negate deck in existence. Yeah, we're gonna see them get like super lucky, like they get a god hand because of whatever they pull a god pack. We're gonna see the real life creation of Jaden somehow. Also, did I actually need? Oh, oh, okay. No, I can exclude kids. You see, you set up this camp, you get like 6 counselors or however many counselors there you need, and then have each one of them specialize in a specific dueling archetype. And then be like, like I specialize in XYZ Galaxy Cipher summoning. Tough luck trying to beat me, kid. With my description of my deck type, you will never even see the light of day. And you see, that's how your kid gets the booster packs, right? They gotta defeat they gotta defeat the 6 kids, the 6 counselors. And then they have to go after me, Kaiba Man. With my incredible Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. So you see, right? That's why you get however many counselors you need to run a camp, and you have them each like run a specific deck archetype. Or maybe 2, depends on like how many there are extra. And yeah, that's how you got to teach the kids how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Right? Just gotta separate them by factions of whatever deck type they like at the start. It's like, you seem like an XYZ champion over here. Or it's like, man, you're a real fusion champ or synchro. Man, you're a real synchro summoner. I don't know what Link would be. Like, man, we're the Link leaders. We're the LinkedIn page features. Man, you look like a real trap master. Man, we're the pyromancers. Man, you don't want to mess with don't want to mess with the necromancers or the team banishment. We're a ritual champ.
We're real pendulum conductors over here. We're the quick play Kaisers. Or was it? We're the quick play Blitzers. We're the don't let those mirror men get you. They'll give you a real flip and will really flip your cards around. I didn't know what I was doing with that last one. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's so little signups that these camps are very tragically isolated. There's only like 2 kids per dorm. And because they'll probably want to switch their deck type every once in a while. There's gonna be sometimes when there's just dorms that are just completely empty and there's like 5 kids in one area. So they're a little cramped because they didn't expect 5. Something I've been looking at a little bit at a time recently was it Bubba Bo? Because I never actually watched that show and I saw that, hey, apparently this thing aired on Cartoon Network. And I've heard this show was very weird. There's a bunch of gags basically, and I'm like, hey, I like a gag. Let's see what this show's like. And from a couple like clips I've seen, it's like, yeah. Honestly, this is like the kind of gags I think I'd be relatively into. My only tragedy of even thinking about actually what the show is a bo. Like, are you seeing it or just the actual name?
Yeah, it is a strange show, but I did find myself enjoying it. My only main qualm with starting the show is that I heard that it got canceled, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I can really get invested in a show that got canceled. Because I don't really like starting shows that I know of and stuff like that. And it's kind of hard to read the manga too because what's his face? Because it is part of manga. It's a manga Shonen Jump gag manga, so it is actually quite. What's the word? They really like to protect their stuff. They're like Nintendo levels of security, so there's like no chance I can find it outside of paying money to actually read the album. But yeah, it's like I'm actually quite a fan of gag manga. Uh, Scoundrel over here ain't. But that's his opinion, and even if it's wrong, I have to respect it. My main qualm is the tragedy that's the me and Roboco. You see, like I said, as long like even if it's wrong, it is still your opinion. But yeah. The tragedy though is the me and Roboco manga because that thing was great. I like the manga itself. The jokes are great. Jesus Christ, the anime sucks. It's so fast that it does not let a single joke breathe for even a second before it tries moving on to the next. I forget. Do you watch anime of any kind, or no? I already know you do because you said you watch Majestic Red and other shows. Of course. I'm just saying any new ones recently. That's what I meant to say. That's fair. If anything, I think I need to start some. Because I just have not really been looking at any recently. Yep. Let's see. Just gonna put one of these. Ooh, almost off the edge there. What do I get is cheap silica infused wire that both sucks. I don't need any, so what do I also get is stitched iron plate and infused quick wire. Both of these suck. Please give me something that's useful to the situation. The question of the day. How many clicks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? Crunch. I guess the world missed me. Never knew. Wait, am I making more steel? That's right. I need to make steel screws. Just confused myself for a minute. There we go. Nice dome plane to work with. We'll pluck the disgusting leaves out later. First, we need some smart plating. First, we can start with the incredible number of screws and plates we'll need, of which plates we can produce from our wonderful coal sources. So with both of these, we can make some more steel. That will be greatly appreciated. Something I wish I might have by now already would be power cable towers for improved distance transportation. But alas, we do not have such a luxury. It's something that's been stuck in my head for quite a long time. Is an animated video of a clip from some VTuber playing Wizard Wars, and one of them casting Doom, and one of them screeches Doom multiple times in the animation. And it's stuck in my head, not because it is pleasant, but for how quite annoying it is. And that high-pitched Doom is stuck in there for the foreseeable future. Sire, we are not living in the capital city of England. I can assure you my license is not required. As per Fixit Appendum 8-B, a colony requires exactly 3 or more residents for it to be qualified as such. And as I am the only sentient living thing on this planet, I'm afraid I do not need a license, as this does not qualify as a colony, rather a shelter. As I am also currently living on this planet as a sovereign citizen, knowing only as its only citizen, I do not require to follow the laws of intergalactic law. Even if that were to be the case, which is incorrect, I do not. It is. I am but a sovereign citizen and do not need such permission. It sounds. Yeah. Let's see here. If the law is to be changed and what quality of life may ensue, I am guaranteed 13 souls to correct any misbehavioral actions. And may what be the fine that you request I comply with? $200 Gemil. It is. It is an acceptable payment amount. You'll receive your payment within 7 souls. I must now write a memo to the Fixit Corporation about the new law. What? Okay, I only have the one recipe, but I had more. I believe this land calls for greater architecture of a more refined accompaniment. We must accommodate to this new situation. We must ensure he is missing out. We must ensure that this territory is complete without any more interruptions. With both either a foundation of stone or glass, call it fire. Will this be made out of glass frames or concrete floor? Okay. Glass floors it will be. Let us confirm with the catwalk stairs how high it must be. Very well. It appears I must do a simple change. That is, decrease the height of this. Emphasize the size. And with that, our floor is seamless. I'll keep this up for easy transportation. What I need now is an incredible amount of steel.
cause such a disparity. I see I misplaced it ever so slightly. Situation has been resolved. Okay, so we got this, we got that. We got all kinds of things around here. A simple one-tool reversal will do the trick. First we will see where this ejects from. We will put a conveyor hole just a bit further. And then just a bit more just on the side. As we need ourselves a production of a foundry. Oh, this I forgot to mention. This is a little early, but it is still a heads up nonetheless. I believe I will not be here for the first week of January, so I will miss out on the first Thursday of the new year. Glass is quite resilient when it's thick enough. $15 steel on a machine that produces 45 and 30 iron for a total of perhaps it's technically on the foundation that it's somewhat hinging on some invisible light. Assembler, how much do you need? $90 a minute. That is adequate. I get a single steel screw recipe. Need a constructor. How much does steel need? Jesus Christ, look how cheap that recipe is. Only 5 steel beams per minute and it makes that many screws.
60 a minute. Sadly, that is establishment's capacity combined with 90 may be possible. This thing will only take 30. Which means it's going to leave me 60. Exactly enough. Look at this chain of events that needs to happen just for steel plating to exist, or the smart plating to exist. Granted, it is getting me additional steel, which is always nice. Doesn't change the fact of how much it's doing. Do that, you can do that. You see this push through? Good old fashioned architecture. More prey. Oh snap, was this even for smart plate? This wasn't even for smart plating. This is all for bolted iron plates. This was never about the smart plate. He was only ever about late. You know, that breaks my mind slightly. Everything up to this point was only ever about one piece of machinery. It was never about the whole picture. This game's been playing me from the start. Oh, this leads up. Let's try symbol from the lobe. Did we even need this much? I don't even. All I know is that we need one of these to make one of those, and to make those you need these, and to make these to make those you need only 2 of those per minute. My God, why did I make so many at the same time? And that's why I knew future self would partially be agonizing because of this. And because future past me recognized future was qualms, he recognized that I actually need to do that instead. And because if I can do that instead, then I can make these instead. And because I can make these instead, I can focus instead of that. I can only focus on these, and to make those, I can make these. Oh, past me, you're a genius. You knew exactly what I was gonna go through. You foresaw the events before they even occurred, and I faulted you for not knowing. I was blind. I was weak to the power you wielded before me. Now, I believe. The 2 of us together, and 3 of us of the future. We'll use our future sight to take hold. Ultimate efficiency will be achieved. You see, you small-brained fools could not comprehend the mind games that the 3 of us have concocted. The plays of which one can only dream of. See, a cold could never stop me anyway. The cold never bothered me anyway. I've seen the light. I've seen the light that the me of the past has brought to me. I see his ideal, his idea. I weep in his beauty.
steel. Give me steel. I didn't even need it. Weak. You got everything I am after. How much do you want? 12. Set us 12. Let it be so. Let it be true, because this is what the world needs. Look at the beauty that if only Chief could see what I've achieved. Remember that recipe from that first stream of which I said, if only it costs so much, but it makes so much, and I've achieved it at 100% capacity. All I need now is more steel. And a new world shall be opened to me. And I will reap in its glory. I have no idea. 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'll probably end it in like 15 minutes then, if not shorter. Depends. How much progress has been made? I got steel. I got modular frames. Unlocked Fixmas ornaments. I am in the process of working on part 1 of phase 2. Yep. A couple of those, but yeah. Hard drive. Steel frames. That's what I was looking for. Oh snap! With that, I could. Can I turn that one back? Oh, ooh, that. That's good right there. With that, I actually might be able to turn that one factory into making both pieces of phase 2. Because now it only needs steel, and because I'm making so many steel plates, I'm pretty sure I can fund both sides. Yeah, dude.
Still, I would like Scoundrel to join me at some point, or someone else. Scoundrel's excuse for not playing this game is that he doesn't have it installed. It's a 25 gigabyte game. You know? And he's saying he can't install it. I'm to believe him. And I know he uses a PC, I believe. Hey. And get advanced steel production now. Which means I do get the miners part 2, which means I actually save almost all of my miners. None of them need power cells anymore, actually. They're slightly more energy efficient. I think some of them take double power, which means they eat up like 12 units of energy, and Mark II will make them do that much without the power slugs for only 10 units of energy.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
Yeah.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay, so now with the Miners Mark II, if I was to like shine it over this, it'd require 2 more miners. And some other. Okay. Now I gotta make steel and reinforced concrete with said steel. Increasing the production of that has greatly assisted me. I forgot I should probably unlock the star of the show. Probably done making this. Let's ditch some stuff that I don't need. Second. Versus, I have to wait 5 minutes. I guess in the meantime, I'll just reinforce this place. Doubt anyone's gonna complain too much about the reorganization.
Of making a better home for our base so we don't have to look at nature. Now look at all this concrete with no green to be seen. Oh, isn't it now wonderful? We bury our technology with it, and we say yippee, because we don't need this in our life ever again. As we got 20 seconds on the clock here, we will see what we will get. Let's see what recipes we got for frames. This is the fastest frame. And 5. Xmas holiday event.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Now, where did I leave my stacks of random sulfur? Who knows? Whoops, sorry ship, I deleted you. There it is. Now look at this nice
office workspace I got going here. It's like nature wasn't even here. And here, a nice ramp to ease you back into the horrid reality. Let me put this special fixed branded shop there. I'm gonna be honest with you, for some reason I thought that lamppost was a human. Really shows the danger that nature's been having on me lately. But no worry, don't worry, dear pioneers. You may be saying, but oh, this is sacrilege. Oh, this is horrific to the environment. Oh, the ecosystem will die without it. Here, I will toss one of these fun things down, so you guys can't say I don't love nature. All artificial. A beautiful Christmas tree. Gifts galore. Look at its beauty, better than all of these disgusting natural resources. Also, if I can get some sulfur, I can get power generation. You see, and that's where you're wrong, dear pioneer. One artificial tree can replace 1,000 natural ones. Because the artificial tree can do what the naturals cannot, and that is be pleasant to the human eye. Like, look at our beautiful functioning factory over here, producing the thousands of watts. An artificial can with this new and improved oxygen pump, where it will cycle the air around it to produce oxygen. Also, with this new fangled miner, I can actually produce. Look, the 4-hour mark, and that's. We're gonna end pretty soon. I just want to officially research this technology. Oh, I went past it. Horror. I need some rotors too while I'm at it. It's here with no sulfur. What do we unlock? I don't know.
Research completed.
Compacted coal.
Experimental power generation research options are now
Turbo
available.
fuel.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Power geothermal. But look, to ease the worries of people like Peter,
We'll place down more Fixmas trees. What clearance could this thing even possibly want? As here once again, another thousands worth of trees been replaced in a blink of a beautiful eye. Can't you see all the Christmas cheer that this will bring? Look at the 3,000s of trees that these 3 trees are replacing. Surrounding our beautiful little abode in its artificial glory. It's enough to make a grown man weep. Also, I see a fungus like growth. Apparently, I've never chopped a single piece of mycelium. In my time excavating all natural life, I've not touched but a single bit of it. So pretty much anything organic that does not look like a tree counts. So I think maybe these. Even then, I don't know. Only worth 3 mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I would love to research this MAM, but alas, mycelia requires that's an actual relatively sizable tree.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Is there even anywhere else that would even like it hold mycelia? I guess it'd be like some of those fungal things down there if there's even anything to chop, because I can't chop the big ones. I think I'd have to go down there. I don't think they'll grow up here. Oh, wait, can I chop these down first? Dang it. got engrossed in the hunt for actual mycelia, aka resource. That doesn't look fully natural. Hey, 8 mycelia, way better than 3. I believe I need 50. Yeah.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler
Gas
variants.
mask, synthetic polyester fiber, the parachute that I already got.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Compacted coal might be nice, but I do not have enough coal to spare for such endeavors right now. And I can't use turbo fuel until tier 3, so gamble. Good to know there's a whole world I need to discover. The barren wastes. Oh no, it's 100% time to end stream. I will end stream as soon as I land home. I just got enthralled by the mycelia. Something that's not quite natural. The closest thing to alien life in this planet, as evidenced by real life mycelia for some reason. Where it will not, or a lot of it does not follow the standard laws of stuff. What I'm actually concerned about is the road I'm taking back the road to Mr. El Holko? Because I could try fighting back, but his inherent aura kind of is super deadly to me. You know? Okay, looks like I'm safe. Nice. I'm back. Also, I forgot to check. But I'm pretty sure Star requires an assembly. Oh, it actually doesn't. Ah, I can actually craft that. Regardless, that's a next time thing. So, with 3 productive trees producing all natural air with its artificialness, this marks the 17-hour, 50-minute mark of this save. And with that, I will thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you at a different time, since we'll not be streaming on Thursday. So good night. See you later. If Chief, you feel like watching this very end of the stream, see you next time. Bye-bye.